I'm here. I'm here. Trying to figure out what's going on because activate. Whoa. You know what? For now, we'll play with no camera for no webcam. Oh, I think it's fade. There it is. Okay. Sleep. There we go. Oh, there we go. That took a lot longer to get to world creation. Let's see. So we're playing Cuboid Outpost. Or Cuboid Outpost. It's a what is the closest, like, I think Crash Landing. It's not in this similar ballpark, but it's a similar way to describe it. If you've seen it, you'll see more about it in here in a moment. But yeah, you're starting with limited options of moving forward with progression. So we'll just say now I'm playing the Luxury Edition. That's what I took. It's on CurseForge. Yeah, the Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition. Luxury Edition. I don't remember what the changes are for this, so I'm gonna call it Cuboid Squared. Cheats are just in case something happens, but typically I don't use them for anything. Or I had something actually bothering me because it was just hanging off my microphone. It wasn't like anything heavy, but it was just something light that was just swinging and I just cannot handle anymore. But yeah, Cuboid Squared. We're gonna go Survival, Normal, Cheats on. And let's get into this. Hopefully you all are having a good, I want to say, depending on who's watching, a good Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, depending on time zones. I know that time zones can be a little funky, a little weird. They can. I could be playing this as I'm playing this right now at my 8:16 my time. It could be tomorrow for someone, or technically the 29th for someone. So it is what it is. Now I don't plan on I only plan to be streaming till 1 at the latest because I do have to get ready later on and get to a paint club. Well, I say paint club. It's for my local game store. It's called paint club for painting miniatures. So like Warhammer 40K miniatures. And I want to. If I don't paint, I'm hoping to see if someone wants to play some Warhammer 40K Combat Patrol. Yeah, this is Cubiod Outpost. You have basically this is the only thing you have. Also, I think the sound might be a little loud. Let me turn it down a little. Oh no, I already have it at 50. Let me turn blocks down. I think blocks are a little loud. turned it down a little bit. But anyway, yeah. This is all we have to start with. This whole thing. Anyway, let's look at the credits book to see where we start. I have already played this before in the past, so I kind of have an understanding. Anyway, the beginning. Good day to you. I hope this missive finds you well. Before I get too far ahead of myself, I want to thank you for all the hard and even exemplary work that you have done for the corporation over the years out there in Outpost 42. You have our sincere thanks and eternal gratitude. Well, maybe not quite eternal. You see, our scientific division here at the Cubiod Corp trademark have made a little bit of a mistake. Somehow they managed to quantum entangle not two, but three singularities at once. At first, this felt like amazing technological and scientific progress, but when they put them straight into one of our teleporter arrays, well, that's when it happened. What happened? So anyway, here's the short version. A chain reaction started. We can't control it. We've literally got a few more minutes before our entire communication network shuts down, and shortly thereafter, life as we know it on our home planet comes to a brutal, fiery, apocalyptic end. Oops! So there's no way for us to retrieve you, no way for us to connect you with other outposts, and only theories as to what might happen next. Sorry. What we can do, however, is try to give you the best possible chance at survival. Look on the bright side. On the brighter side, your outpost is amazingly well cooked, as you well know. There's the latest in luxuries, luxurious equipment, including not limited to renewable power in the form of both solar and wind generators, a fridge to keep your ration packs fresh, top-of-the-line technology. Pretty sure it's talking about the ME system. The latest in digital storage that the corporation has to add or has to offer. Never mind. That's that. That's the latest in technology. Along with that. My bad. Or top of the line technology. A bed. All the water you can melt practically. Because that. Some are warm to protect you from the elements. Life is good. Anyway. Ration packs. The new reality. The bad news. Unfortunately for you, life is going to get a lot more complicated. For example, the planet you're on has no natural plant life. In fact, it's completely barren. No native animal life either, and limited natural resources. To make matters worse, we're not going to be able to offer much assistance. We can and will release care package for you upon completion of certain tasks, which will be made available to you at the appropriate time. Don't worry though, you'll want to complete them. After all, your very survival will depend on it. We're not in Kansas anymore. That is going to be so good. Insomnia basically means, if you don't know, is what enables phantoms to spawn. Hold on. I don't want no... Did someone just go onto my... Hold on. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I think someone just went onto my Twitch and commented something on my chat. Even though I'm not streaming on Twitch, I don't think. Am I? I didn't think I was going to be. Oh, I am. I thought I... Okay. Hi, Twitch. I thought I was just streaming on YouTube. I guess my multi-stream software... Hold on a moment. Let me set up Twitch. Oh, I see now. I was wondering why I was getting a Twitch chat. Okay. Hold on a moment. Let me fix something. This... Let me mind you, this wasn't supposed to happen. I thought I'd set it up just for YouTube. I'd known I was gonna be streaming on Twitch, or if it was gonna make me stream on Twitch too, I would have made it. I would have set everything up. Cause it's saying on my title that I'm streaming Timberborn, and the category set up as repo. That's some funny. Okay. Hi Twitch, and obviously hello. Okay. Okay. Good thing is I don't think that's as loud as for you guys as it was for me, but kind of ow. I'm gonna set everything about. Technically, this is about 50. This math wise, this should all be like 25% of the volume. Now, if it's too low, that's fine. Let me know. But anyway, let's read this back more. Okay, the really bad news. We're not in Kansas anymore. Let me claim that real quick. Unfortunately, there are a few other points to be aware of. The accident seems to have made it possible for undesirable life forms to materialize throughout the universe. We call them mobs. There seems to be a wide variety of them, but every cloud has a silver lining, even mushroom clouds. Okay. They could prove to be invaluable as a source of new materials, even food. So it's actually good news. Yay! So it's actually good news. Yay! I'm sure you'll be super grateful for small mercies, so we'll be glad to hear that our science division has managed to cobble together a gadget that will reduce the need to sleep and make your naps feel a lot shorter. Simply equip it, and over time you may need to sleep. Your need to sleep will simply reduce as this sleep charm attunes itself to your genetic code. Now let's get ready to start your life by ripping up your old one. Anyway, so this part is for explaining the steps and tasks info. Basically, anything with gears or the start of a particular chapter or a link to another chapter. So just to show. So this is the start of this chapter, and to unlock a new chapter, we have to get all the way to this gear. So we have to work through all of this to go from here to here. And then and then squares are basically the things that we have to show through to guide us from one gear to another, or just important tasks, especially if they're off the standard path. And then circles are actually totally optional. We don't need to do them, but they can be useful if we need them. Anyway, let's mark that off. And this is just explaining a bunch of information saying, hey, you can see where, if you don't know, if you're on a quest and you don't know where, or if you want to go see where a quest to unlock another quest line where you need to go to get it, this just tells you where to go. It also gives you a little bit more information. I love that. Okay. So it looks like it's day out. Okay. Digging deeper. So we're gonna get an iron pickaxe for this to start. Okay, I can't remember what's in this. I know you start with some stuff in the ME system. Snowballs and shovel. Okay, nothing much. Oh, hold on, actually. I know we're gonna need the snowballs, and so I'm gonna break up a 6, 7, 8. I think that's 8. Nope. That's 19. Or 9. Let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 10. shove all these snowballs in here. And then real quick, just so we can keep some daylight out, so I don't want to deal with mobs right now. Now, I watched a couple other videos to get some tips and tricks. So you have Altamine. Or just because I was bored. But, one person suggested doing mining tunnel. And the reason for that is, hold on, I need a pause. I forgot I left my stream up. So it's been causing me issues because I keep hearing playback. But the reason they suggest that is because you can get so much materials just by doing it from up here. You also get stuff that you'd have to typically go through layers. So the world is made out of layers of custom ores called Natsugurium. I think Cubiod could be better, and not half badium, not half bardium. I think it's not so good, could be better, and not half bad. And yep, this is still in here. Pressing K on these pieces makes it so that if you have 4 of them, they can be broken, combined up into 4s from your inventory crafting spots. I think this requires a 9x9. Oh no, or 3x3, not 9x9. But yeah, like this. Instead of doing this manually, just pressing K will do it. Now I need to remember. Oh, I think I can double. So what I would recommend, because as far as I know, this does go away. These go away temporarily until you get to later stages. I would take advantage of these as you have them, especially since we need silicon dust. But we do get some. But this stuff, some materials are scarce and harder to come by in the beginning. So I'm gonna pulverize it. I want us to make sure I have it set up to auto output enabled. Auto input. There we go. So it's gonna double up whatever I put in here. That's what pulverizer does from thermal. Anyway, let's double check what we need for now. Can't go this way, but this is survival. This helps you survive right now. This is a bunch of different light sources. Okay, so right now we're kind of stuck because I need the ingots. I don't know why it lags every time I open this. Oh. How do I turn off the... There we go. I know there's a way to make it so it doesn't automatically open the search bar. Anyway, let's do that. I think torches require... Trying to craft. Trying to skip steps. Can't do that. How long does it take to make a furnace? It's been a while since I played this, so... Chunks and silica dust. Where do we make a furnace? We don't. Okay. So... I'm gonna use the spare not so good aiming here to make some furnaces. And I think want to make 3 of these into... Was that silica dust? Hold on. Please tell me that was silica. So I want to say these this can be made with silica. Yes. Which I think does require 9x9. Or 3. I say 9! A 3x3. Okay. I need 9 of these for... Ah, but the pulverizer. I'm gonna store everything in here for now. Okay. Blast furnaces will go here since they smelt faster. Okay. Get rid of those since I now remember how to make them. Okay. I wonder how everyone's doing. Or how other people are doing. Put that in there, grab that, put that in there. Oops. Goes here. Technically I don't need this, so it's not needed, so I'm gonna just put it there now. But it's at least a nice, cheaper option. Oh. Okay. I should probably put that in the ball. There we go. Let's get rid of the little... I'm not actually getting rid of the buzzing noise. I'm trying to set up... I can't do that. Nope. Tab? Take a tab. Last stack. Refill last stack. Focus. Key. Tab. There we go. Refill last stack. Oop. Done. Makes that so much easier. And for those that are curious, I'm left-handed, so I use my mouse with my left hand, and I play with my WSD with my right hand. So that just is easier for me to do that. So okay, 2 blocks of not so good yet, which I don't think we have enough for anyway. No, we don't. Or I say we. I don't have enough for that. Yeah, because I need 1 more. Yeah, why am I looking at pickaxe? I know how to make the pickaxe. What am I doing? I thought there was a way to pull. Just want to double check. Yeah, okay. It is indeed 2 of those. Because I thought I was going to get hit with the... Oh, what am I doing? Well, there goes that mining tunnel. There's that one too. I'm going to take about 16 of these. I'm gonna slap 16 of these in here. Yeah, that's so slow. I'm actually tempted to just do this. It's like I'm gonna get I'm gonna be able to mine enough of it, and plus we're gonna be getting singularities, which are we're gonna get resource generators, which we're gonna need. We're gonna be making infinite anyway. So this tells you the tiers of them. So could be better. Could be better. Not half bad. I forget. These are the hard. This one's the harder one to get because you need to do the custom crafting with these ones, which we're gonna take this stuff for. Okay, now let's focus on. Oh, this is what I need a furnace. Okay. Oh, I do have a furnace. I just need to break it back. Yeah, this armor barely. I think it's just about as good as leather. Wait, what? I am rusty when it comes to mob fighting. Yep. Oh, no, respawn. You know what? Let's just sleep. Oh, they have the Pharrell Tombstone mod. I forget that's this mod in here. There we go. Also, I just realized my FOV. Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. And yes, I always play in 90 FOV. It is just something I've always played in. For a while. Actually, not for always. But for the longest time since I've started playing in it. That's how I've been playing Minecraft. Let me break this before I forget. And then I'm going to just trash this since it's going to be not usable. Oh, I think. Oh, reward. That just gave me some. I think that just gave me. Oh no, grave dust. Trying to remember how to craft something. See, not so good EM. I think. I know I have rods there, but I'm trying to figure out how to craft this. It's been a while. I think it's like this. Yep, there we go. The smasher. this is basically a 3x3 miner, which I don't think this is gonna be a good idea. Nope, was not a good idea. That is the thing I was trying to avoid, was spots for mobs to spawn. So we're gonna be using the smashers. Smashers are good if you're doing the. But the good thing is a bunch of not so good ammo. Shift K gets it all turned into basically it gets it turned all combined in. Anyway, yeah, I'm not the fastest like player. If it wasn't obvious. Get a chest. And then with said chest, we'll just make a hopper. Now this is what I was thinking of. It's called a smusher. We'll make it here in a moment. Not so good in furnace. I don't think this crafts any faster. Something tells me an upgrade. The center furnace takes a not so good in furnace 6, 9, 8 seconds. Okay. Oh, this is stopped running. And that's done. Yeah, it just takes forever to double it. And since I have a way to double it anyway, I forget that's not technically a solid block, so it's gonna rain through. It's 4 blocks of not so good EM around a furnace. We need 8 of you. Got the 8 we need. Forget this isn't like a normal chest. Okay, quantum collapser. So we're gonna take this, that, and then with the not so good EM, I think it's the ingots. Yeah. Need about 320. This is why I made the blast furnaces. Huh. I pressed 2 to put in the 2 slot and it did not go the way it should have been. Make a bunch of rods for now. Silica dust, silica dust, silica dust. Put coal in there for now. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna speed this up. Because the only thing I can think of is trying to do this. And then combining these should give me a pickaxe with enough durability to... Now I'll clean this up all eventually. I'm dying of hunger. Is this one? Okay. As long as I'm pressing shift, it doesn't matter which shift I press. Okay, there we go. Smell up that real quick. I'm trying to think what I could do because I don't remember how to make the because there's another singularity I'm gonna probably end up needing to make. Ah. How many blocks of coal is that? I can use for that. That says 32 blocks of coal. Just 9 times 32. That's 8. What? $288? Let me pull out the calculator. I think that's 288. Calculator. Now, if I did my math wrong, I'm a fool. So I need 288 coal. I'm at 201. Now, if I didn't need to power the furnaces too, we could be there right now. Or we could be there any minute. I'm going to use this one to make the rods for now. I'm going to make... I think I'm going to make 4 of these this time too, so... Drawer. Let's see. I think, yeah, I can only make wooden drawers. So, my ability to make a wooden drawer does not unlock until here. because I would use drawers for things when it's not available. Aurora. That did not go the way I thought it was going to. Don't worry, this will all be cleaned up and made nice once I have the resources to do it. So I was checking the live streams to make sure they were both going fine. And they are both doing fantastic. What am I doing? Hate baby zombies. Oh, that so confused me. I accidentally. I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna really confuse myself one day doing that. Okay. Not so goodium. That's goody better. And not so goodium. Yeah, I'm gonna end up wasting that. Okay. Could be better. I have an idea. Should have done that already, but gotta make sure that okay. We'll just use this one because this will be the everything else. So yes, it can be used in a blast furnace. Okay. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, now if I look at this, and oh nope, oh that's transmutation. This I want to look at. I thought there was a silica dust. Silica. Oh, what did I look at? What did I look at? Okay. It's 9 times 96. That's 54. That's 81 plus the 50. So 894. No, not 94. 864. 864. Which we're about halfway there, which is not bad. I think one of the things that would help is a mob farm. Because oh, we got another not so good furnace. So I technically can make it to another one of these. Problem is that's gonna be 8 blocks, so we'll save it in here for now. That is 100 more. What am I doing? I don't need to wait on this. I could technically put the excess Natsugidium in there. Anyway, this quest. Oh, I need just a raw 9. Oh, no, right. It's about right. I need plenty of bones. They're gonna be like one of my main food sources. Nope. There we go. Come on, creeper, creeper. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't even know where all these tasks are. The slaughterhouse, pack the bags, chests and drawers, and call and singularities. Yeah, that's a lot of trees. We're not dealing with that right now. So I'm gonna eat this now. I need not to get in. More bones. Whoops. It's so odd. Did I not put these in here? all chunks will be stored in here until I can process them. So close, so close, so close. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I'm trying to process these as much as I can. Need 9 more. Okay. I'm also gonna put the pieces in here so that that doesn't work. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I'm also gonna put the dusts in here so okay, so Smusher is good, but it is just I gotta watch out for the ingot recipe. Which we just used up the last of the Smusher. Okay. Okay, I'll let this process now. Which means all my not so good ink can now go in here for now. Which is so good. Because that means okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something because some a Discord got sent some information for something. Oh, that was at 5:30 this morning. That was not the most recent information. I gotta keep an eye on my channel, my server because. Are you why am I? Yeah, you're why. That's why. Can I get multi? Alright, it is filtering. Okay, let me check something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for those that are not in the Discord. I explained why I had to go back. Just quick, I had to go. I went to go check on my son because I had to make sure I had to see if he was awake. He was awake, and now I had to, or I had to. I just put on something for him, so to watch. So, and then real quick, I have to just take care of him. So, I'll be right back as soon as I can. Does someone want a pouch? Do someone want a granola bar? Maddie, Maddie, granola bar? You want me to get you a granola bar? Oop, Mom, bacon. Mom, okay. I should be back now. Oh, hold up. I gotta close the door to my room. Okay. Oops. I want shapeless. There we go. I'm gonna leave this, but I just get rid of these counters because they're just so. Oh, here's something that the hammer is gonna be useful for. Uh, ah, I like AE2. I like AE2. It is just not helpful when you're trying to break down your base. So I kind of wanted to keep the sheet metal up. I just want to open up the base a little more. Okay, carry on is on that in this. There we go. I just prefer this more open. I saw one person I watched playing this. Um, a YouTuber by the name of Hobble. He did this open plan, and I have loved it ever since I've seen him do it. So it just makes it so much easier to actually work and not feel so cramped and want to move out. Anyway, there we go. I was gonna say. Now that's the one I'm trying to work towards. I need 96 of these things. Which I only have. I need a stack and a half, and I only have a stack. I only have 65, which is a stack plus 1. I have a stack plus 1. Okay. Now I'm gonna try and work towards getting this processed and essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get trying to get all the singularities I can get early on. I think I can make the coal one. Can I? I can, because it only takes 32. There we go. Should probably make multiples of these, shouldn't I? I'm about to just save certain recipes because it's gonna be so much quicker to. One thing I like about late game or actual progressed ME systems, auto crafting. I don't think maybe I think I've done a little bit with the auto crafting in ME or AE, but not enough to actually be like, I need to know. And I still need to learn more about it. Okay, we've got a stack. We can make a stack of a little bit over a stack of not half badium, or not half bad. Okay, and then there we go. I just want a second one just to be safe. Oh no. Yes, that's cheaper in a sense, but I'm about to automate this, so I want to heap that because I also need to get the other thing. Then I just need more pickaxes. I don't need the smasher anymore. Or not the smasher, the smasher. Alright. You may not rest now. The bed's too far away. What does it take to make concrete tile? Concrete, hold on. Concrete, sand, gravel, water, clay. I should be able to make this at some point. I actually would not mind the base being made out of it. At least, oh no, that's just regular concrete. Oop, hold on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Singular resource generator. That's getting chunks and the silica dust. Oh, give that back. Give that back. Give that back. Okay. Maybe I need to lower the. I need 90. 96. So I am 15 off. So I'm getting pretty close. Uh-oh. I keep doing that. I'm trying to keep track of these pickaxes so I can. Uh, yeah, I gotta actually make the food source. Ow. Doesn't actually hurt me, but. Okay, where's the not so goodium? I need the bowls. And broth is. I don't have that. I have the bone meal. I mean, it's not gonna kill me. I'm gonna be on half a heart, but it's. I mean, I have everything else. I think glass requires melting down silica dust, which I really don't want to use, but I can't, or I don't have to. Eight more. I need 8 more of those. Oh, I forgot. I need to pick this up. Which is gonna skip a quest once it unlocks. Or it's gonna mark it as complete now, even though I don't need it to be marked as complete. Oh no, it marked it complete in the other chapter. Why? I thought there was only 32. Why is there marked as 33? Okay. Oh wait. I need to do it anyway, so might as well do it. Just can't escape it. We don't waste a better one of those. I guess I do need more not so goodium. Just like that, we got 3 singularities. No, no. Pulverizer. There we go. This is the same stuff that we make with the smusher, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just want to turn off auto output and then just clear just to be safe. Okay. Well, that's not very useful. Right. What I'm gonna do is. Did I not make a chest? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I used said chest to make a hopper, which I'm about to do again. Wait, why did I do that? I need to go over here. Okay. Okay, need two of these. Put the chest here. Oh no, what am I doing? Even though this looks like it would be require a pickaxe. No, an axe is just fine to break it. Okay. All right, so it's gonna process. Essentially, I was gonna process everything I can. Do this. One, two, three, four. Auto input. This is just because I need extra silica dust as much as I can get. So, because right now I have enough for one more silica dust. I'm trying to think, how can I auto smelt this? Oh no, I know how I can do it. I just need to. Is pipes in this? It is, but let me guess, it's gonna require iron? It is. Huh. Let me see when I can actually, like, how I can automate the crafting of this without having to. When can I get that done? Oh wait, getting creative is how I get iron. That's how. Yep. Don't be anemic. Which I know I'm gonna be able to because ex nihilio's in this, so I know how I'm gonna get lava. I'm gonna use a yeah, that's that. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where. Okay, it doesn't show it in here, but I know how I'm gonna get lava. Because it's gonna be a no, not barrel. It's gonna be crucible. Fired crucible, unfired. It's gonna take aggregate. It's gonna take clay and some form of clay with a Either granite, diorite, or andesite. The porcelain clay is going to be the easiest because, but anyway, that tells me how I'm going to do that. Okay. These are not good chests. These are really not good chests. These are like, what, half the capacity? Oh. I mean, oh wait, I'm almost done with the one thing. And now that I have one of these, I can easily upgrade it to the next tier. I'm gonna move this. I don't think I need there's not the quest to upgrade this. So I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm going to upgrade it when I get the chance to. Because I would like to make everything this. But I need to get through Wikidium, which I need. This is when I start cannibalizing my base. I need to make another I need to make another singularity generator. Okay, let's get through this. Do you mind if I borrow about that? If I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be easier to process. Sorry, I'm trying to think. It's gonna be easy to process to make one since I need a singularity. Hold on a moment. I wish I had someone in chat right now or on this that could have told me that. I didn't realize how much I've been playing. How long had it been on Be Right Back? How long? How long? How long had it been on Be Right Back? Hold on, I need to mute the game so I can hear. gosh, I can't believe I did that. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot to transition back to gameplay. I had it set up to transition back. I just never pressed the actual button to transition over. Oh my gosh, you missed. I don't know what I did that you guys didn't get to see because of it. Ah, that was a goof on my part. I'm a big goofy goober. Really wish I had people in the chat to tell me that. It's like, hey, we can't see anything. We can't see anything. You guys missed so much. That's gonna be so annoying. I don't know what I meant. All I did off camera, or accidentally did off stream. Well, it was on stream. I was talking about it as I did it. I still don't think that's enough silica dust. All I know is I had to go and be right back. I need to go check the actual software, and I see that it's saying "be right back" on my game on the stream, and preview was still showing gameplay. I was like, no. What this? Okay, sorry about that. I had to give my son something. He was asking for it, and no, I don't give him everything he wants. Just I held off on giving him something until he was done with something, with one thing, so I gave him the other thing now. I'm trying to make sure he finishes his food and drinks before he gets, like, in moderation, so he's not, like, getting too much stuff all at once. Because he gets overwhelmed so easily when there's too much, it seems. Anyway, as I was trying to do, I'm trying to make another singularity because, as I was talking about, I need another singularity. Oh. Molecular. This is the next thing. Molecular recycler. And it needs any quantum singularity. But I need at least like one of everything that I've made so far and something else. This I haven't used. I don't even remember what this is used for. Do I have anything I could use to make it right now? I could use to make it for right now. The answer is no. I don't think I have a use for it. That is... Now this is a recipe I could go get behind in just modern Minecraft. Being able to turn muddy mangrove roots into just mud and mangrove roots. Hold on. There we go. I'm back now. Anyway. Yeah, I don't need at all. Okay. What else do I need this for? What else do I need for this? And the issue is, I'm going to need to use this to... That's too far ahead. That's my pulverizer, isn't it? It is. What? Are you sure? Are we sure that's the only thing I can get redstone from? So I just want to get from something else. Or maybe it's the actual redstone block. Hold on, let me see what the quest book says. Yep. And I I need to take one of these advanced energy cubes. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out something because I'm trying to. Well, ain't that a little new? Technically, because I think this ME drive is going to be used for something. Let me see. ME drive? No. Something on this gets. Hell, let me just look at its uses. Something I need on here from the ME drive itself is. What do I need the ME drive to do? So I'm trying to figure out what I need because I could have sworn one of the recipes requires something from the ME drive because you got to take this part. Here we go. Quantum transmutation requires a redstone and the ME controller. ME controller being this. But the problem is. Let's see, ME controller. How do I make one again? Just to know. ME controllers. I mean, we'll eventually get back to this point. We'll get this back at some point. It's just, yeah, it is not gonna be that point. We are 2 more away. I'm gonna smelt this not so goodium. Technically, I could move this whole setup like right here, but that might be what I do. Basic fluid tank, centrifuge, no, magma crucible. There you go. Now, if I do this, shapeless, and do that, I can now just. I could have done this all one higher. Actually, I'm gonna do it one more. I'm gonna move everything up one. I don't want to waste any like extra cable if I don't have to. And I'll connect this over here, and I'll take this one, and then I will. I need to get up to the roof. Wait, what am I doing? I have blocks to get to the roof. I did that because I wasted one, so I don't really want to deal with that. Okay, and then I'm going to take I think both of these. And I'm going to put There it is. I don't know if these make more than the that's the sheet metal slabs. There it is. I was like, how did I miss that? Okay, that there, that there, that there. Where do you want to go? I think it's this far out. Okay, and then it's fine. I'm being the idiot here. Oh. Knowledge of death level up. I never know what to get for these. I guess gladiator. That just gives me 5% less damage taken, which I don't think that's like. What am I doing? I can probably go to bed. There we go. Finally, the silica dust. I'm sorry about the scene. I'm gonna be. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna end up with comments saying, "So you keep saying you're gonna be right back, and yet you never were back." I was like, "I was. I promise." Oh, that's gonna be such a sad thing. Can I output only on this? Eject. I mean, I could just output everything on this, so. But could technically just run everything still off this one. It's gonna take forever to fill up or empty. Oh, wasted power is wasted power. I do not have time for that to just empty out on its own. I mean, technically I could. How much of these do cables hold? How much power does one cable hold? I could empty out of it of 9,000 power, and that's about it. that's about all I can do. I really, unless I run everything consistently. Excuse me. I don't want no cookies. Ah, that's annoying. The thing is, I have extra light gray sheet metal, so. What am I doing? I can just press K on that. Ow. I really need to watch what I'm doing. Let me just keep going into this. Runs into a. Okay, I'm about to actually get a crafting table to make this easier. There we go. I think the only difference between, actually, let me see, because there is other there is upgrade content. Yeah. Because technically, I could probably automate the crafting of coal singularities, though I don't think I have a reason to make automate if I can type. I mean, I could use create to do it. Isn't this just the okay? Yeah, I think that's just the vanilla crafter from the recent versions. So and there's also the sequential. Ah, I can't speak. Fabricator. But I think this will do what I have in mind. So what I was thinking is I could just technically have automated singularities, but I don't think there's a reason to have that automated. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to have singularities automated. There might be some that need to be automated, but I know for a fact this one doesn't. Anyway, so we have plenty of not so good AM now. And now with this, I can make glass. And now with said glass, can I make a bucket? I can make a bucket, it's just a little more expensive. Oh, I could have made broth forever ago and get that quest over with. But it's so much more expensive to make it with the broth with the bucket. It's actually cheaper to make it with the bottles. Ah, but I will need the bucket to do that. pretty sure at some point I will. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with all these buckets now that I've made them. Because, whoops. I mean, there's the... I guess there is things I can use them later on. It's just that is kind of annoying that I actually just made that many buckets. Why can I not use this to make? Oh, never mind. This is the common is better than this is worse than the simple. Okay, I will need buckets in the future. I just didn't need that many buckets. Okay. Buckets will have a use later on. Ah, this is the where the water bucket. Okay, slaughter. I'm gonna put the. I'm pretty sure there is infinite water here in this. Yeah. I still don't understand why I can't do that. Anyway. Let's drop all these in here. Bruh. There we go. Safer food to eat just from... I mean, there's better food here, but I can't make that yet. I think, yeah, that's basically it. But this is, in a way, more renewable right now than anything right now. Safer and at least renewable. So that's all I can ask for in the terms of food for this game. Okay. Oh, I forgot the thing that... Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's move on from my mistake of... Chest. Hopper. That's unfortunate. Wait, what am I going out here? What? I have literally a chunk generator. Like, I can pull to make the things I need to make. I'm so... Okay. Oh, I still need... at least the silk. Okay. I'm stressing over nothing. Because I do actually want to make another... more of these, so... Because it does take... Yeah. Chest... It does need the chest here. I went too far. Okay, so this takes one, and I think this takes two. Yeah, so I need at least one more of these. Because right now, to upgrade everything, I need to be able to craft. I need silica. So to craft silica, I need, or to automate silica, I need to get another. Once we get wood, I can just automate the collection of all these. What I need to probably automate could be this one, so I can at least... Okay. I think I'm gonna get through the rest of this chapter, because this does take a bit. Keep doing that. I need to I need to stop putting these furnaces in my inventory when I'm crafting them up. There we go. Now we look at this. Oh, I forget. This doesn't show all its recipes. Yeah, for some reason this doesn't show all its recipes. Can I run this through? I cannot. What? Okay. I'm out of not so good. Oh, but I have plenty of dust. Okay. Now that hopefully this is enough flipping. Ah. So much processing. I should probably make more. this provides, especially if the windmills don't keep up, but since I think the windmills will be fine at keeping up. Can I make ladders? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't make a ladder. Hooey, I was hoping to make ladder. I can't make ladder. Sleep. Hey, I can complete a quest with that one. I'll put this in here for now. That's at least 4 FE a tick. If I could upgrade it to, which I mean, it's just 4 FE. It's not like a whole lot, but it's at least constant power generation. That. I think this holds 20k. So at least that internal buffer will fill up over time. And I mean, these are generating how much a tick? 384? I mean, that has an internal buffer of 6 million. What's eating so much power? Oh, this is still running. And this is running. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's good. One of these. Where's it? Huh? 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 Where did I drop off a singularity? Where's I could? Huh? Am I blind? Oh no! I used the wrong singularity. I think I have plenty of this to remake it, but yay! The Iraq nugget. Questionable rations. Yeah, I know. Hey, 2 more hearts. Oh, sorry. Hi, I didn't realize someone was talking. Yes, I do play Roblox. I'm not so used to streaming. It's been forever, so I didn't realize you were talking. Oh, it's on YouTube too. Oh. I mean, I play Roblox. It's just not often. I need to be better about. I need to make. It's so hard focused. Oh, can I not make this bigger? Oh, that's. Yes. Okay, my mic's in my way. Okay. And this is when I take apart my ME controller. Can this take any longer to empty out? Okay, now that all of this is done, I just have to get to this, and then this is all another. It's what, 5 stacks? 2, 3, 4. I need another stack of that stuff. I can't believe I wasted my. Stretch. Let me get up and stretch real quick. There we go. Ah. I was gonna say, why do I have so many not so goodium chunks in here? That's because I still gotta craft with a bunch of not so goodium. Okay, I need to get. Okay, before I progress any further, I need to get all my storage in something else. There we go. Gotta pop my back real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Before I forget, put this in here before I accidentally use it for something else. Oh, meant to do this. Okay, so the upgrade gives it 4 second, 16 a second, so it's at least a stack every 4 seconds. 160 a second. Okay. Now, I could technically... This is going to take forever. Math, 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 math. Okay. It could be better. Okay, so I just need at least... Okay. I'm gonna do this to make it easier to look at the recipe! Okay. Now that we have this... What? So weird. Why did it do that? I'll just make as many of these as I can, and then there we go. Okay, let's get a stack of this so I can make as many of the crafting tables as I can. Anyway. Is anyone watching? It's hard to see because it doesn't tell me. Let's see. No one watching on YouTube. Anyone watching on Twitch? No. Okay. Technically, I could craft these. I mean, I probably will be crafting them by hand, but I'm gonna at least craft everything, upgrade everything. Okay, that should be upgrades for everything. Now I just need to make. How long does a blast furnace? I think it's what, 5 seconds for a blast furnace? I'll just grab at least a couple stacks of each because it's gonna take forever to empty these out because of how long they've been running. There we go. Now I'm getting somewhere in terms of hold on, what am I doing? I could just pull everything out now. I'm gonna just trash these pieces. I don't need them. Oh, there we go. Wish these could double chest up because I'm. Can I make these into blocks? I cannot. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to make these into blocks to save on space, but I can't. Do I use, besides the, okay, I don't use them anything as anything else except for, time to move on. Let's break this down. It's gonna take forever to get back to this point. At least, wait, will it? Sifting, skystone blocks, and emerald mesh. Skystone is married with skystone. I need to get. Okay, so the mechanism step. After sifting dust. Okay. Basically, essentially, I need to get an emerald mesh, and I can get back to this. Well, once I'm done with this smelting, I'll be on to the next step. Oh, hold on. At least this gave me a little extra. While we wait on that, let me craft up this. At least one less thing that I'm gonna. Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna end up using power. Two coal quantums, a redstone furnace, enemy controller. That's at least two systems that aren't really using power anymore. Alrighty. Glass. Not so good yet, not so good yet. Oh yeah. No, I'll leave those for crafting. I guess we can put it right here. Put this in there. You know what? I'm just gonna make at least 8 of these. I'll need the glass anyway. Let's see. And then I need cellulose, which is a water bottle, one of these, and cellulose, one part of stack. So I could technically make a stack of this to start transmuting. Oh, that's also what I can use all those buckets for. Can I make the carbon deposits easily? No. I can't. I have to get 32 of them. That's gonna be a pain in my foot. Give me a pain. I can do it. I'm gonna stack up rods. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Now I said I was gonna do this, but I do need a mob spawning area before spawning mobs. So I'm gonna dig down. You know, it's actually quite lonely not having anyone to talk to. I wish that I noticed Nepali edits 12 talking. Maybe I could have someone to talk to right now. I actually would like to engage with viewers. Because the only other account that I talked in on my streams was someone, or was an account advertising AI viewers, which I do not condone and I don't agree with. On punch. Kills. Please. Yes. Please. Okay. On. Oh, I did get a level up from that. Okay. Can I do... Curse of Bones preserves the item on death. Chance to apply Bone Shield when hit. Oh, that's not too bad. How far deep is the not so good aim layer? That's a skeleton at the top of the top right there. And of course, I don't have a sword. is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you can see the differences in the ores. This is like someone basically made iron or any Minecraft vanilla ore white and blue, and then this one. Oh, it is. There is light overlay. Okay, I have light overlay enabled. Okay. Just trying to conserve as many torches as I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay. Technically, I only needed half a stack of these, but I grabbed a little more than I needed. So, half a stack of that. Okay, I'm gonna drop. Oops, no. I'm trying to do something. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Technically, actually, what did it take to make another one of these? It takes the week. That's why, because you need to you use these to make Wikidium, and that'll do. Carbon nanotubes. That's what, a stack and a half. So I need a stack and a half of coal and a stack and a half of glass, which that's easy to do. That's easy. Like I can easily do that right now. You know, while I'm at it, I'm gonna just take what I have. What are you doing? Give. This is a long, long process. Add 12 more. That's a nice sizable jump to see. I need that for organically. Okay, I can get more of that easily. I'll keep it in. I just wish there was a way to like break it down from coal. I wish it's transmutation. I wish I didn't need. Actually, what else? I could have looked at what I needed to work on. Well, I know I need the cellulose block. Oh, in the glass. All right, the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just. Oh wait, I think there's an upgrade to like muffle it, but not actually turn it off. Or, but I don't have the ability right now. Oh wait, I can blast furnace this. Okay, let this just run out, and then I can just blast furnace the rest. Which, I'll start that right now. Blast furnace that. Since I have 11 more of these to do. Actually, 10 more after this one. I'll put 24 in this one, and I'll put the 32 in this one. And now I need to make... Well, now that I'm producing just this stuff... No. This stuff, the could be peta, could I want to say could be better, because my pronunciation on stuff is bad, so trying to pronounce that is actually like murder on me. It's not actually murder on me, but it's just I struggle bad. We're almost there. That one's done. Okay, this one's got to finish up, and then this one's got to finish up. That one's got 8 more to do. And this is gonna be the... Yep, got 10 more to do. Should probably start actually smushing down quite a bit of the could be better, so I can start processing it. And also, I'm at I should. Yeah, I'm gonna move these I'm gonna move these blast furnaces. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna craft, I think 3 more. What'd I get in there? Okay. Okay, cellulose or silica blocks work too. So if I'm crafting 6 more, I'm gonna crafting 6 more. Or 3 more. Like I said, these are gonna be used for crafting. Doesn't matter if it's... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, so... Alrighty. Second to last crafted that. Rare stack. Oh, I need a new stack and a half of coal. And boom, like that, we've got one cellulose singularity, or quantum singularity. Sorry. I know these carbon nanotubes. Is there an easy way to make gunpowder? Because if not, I would like to make automated redstone. Redstone. So I have 4. It's 160. That's 2 stacks and a half. Let me pull out my calculator real quick. So I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think that was in here. So I need 160. Transmitting, there we go. So it's 2 per. Okay. So calculator. 160. No. Minus by 4. Minus 4. Divided by 2. No. And then divide by 2. That's about 78. I need 78 gunpowder to get the rest of that. Or I could break this down and see how much more I get. Let's do it. No going back. Okay, I'm gonna leave the 1 in here. So I'm gonna end the stream once I get to the sapling here. Or no, yeah. Or no, once I get to here. Actually, oh, I need to make a. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to make a mob farm. Or builder one. Builder ones are a thing. Oh, but I don't have cobblestone. Oh, this isn't. Oh, I wish this had stickity stick, or the construction stick, or whatever they're called. Okay, well I'm gonna make a sword, a slightly better sword. Now, if I modify my calculations for what? I got 18 more. I would need 160 minus 160 minus 20. Yeah, so I need at least set. I think that's better. So because I only need 70. That's still a lot of gunpowder. I think once I get to sifting, I can easily make it with niter, gunpowder, and I can automate charcoal, so that's not too bad. I think I can actually pots. Okay, I had to check something because I was like, is there pots or bonsai pots or botany pots? There are botany pots. This uses botany pots, which I can grow this. I can technically make an auto charcoal by to get the gunpowder. Or could I make a daytime mob farm that's simple, that is typically used in Skyblocks? I guess I could try. Oh, but what am I going to use for the construction blocks? Because the best way to do that would be with wood. And I don't... Oh, yes, I'm going to have to make... How many sticks do I need for a sapling? Stick bundle. I need 9 of these. Which is 9 of these carbon nanotubes and 9 of the cellulose. Okay. Now let's focus on making this. So I need 4 of these. Just take half a sec for now. I cannot wait to get drawers because then I can just grab exactly what I need. I don't need to grab more than what I need. Okay, that's one of those. Do I have? I do have more. What am I doing? I need this still. Does a crafting table on a stick exist? It does exist. But I need the regular crafting table. Which is something I'm going to try and get. I'm going to try and get that because it makes it a lot easier because I can craft where I need to go. Or on the go. Oh, wait. This is for the nanotubes. Nanotubes are going to go there. So close. So close. We're 6 away. Yeah, we are 6 away. Or no, 5 away now. So close. So once... So like I'll grab like half a stack because I can eventually just put that back in a drawer once we get the drawers. I should, while I'm at it, look at what it's going to take to make dirt. So... Oh, no. Yeah. It's going to be silica, rotten flesh. protein fiber, which is going to be rubidium dust with the protein paste. Which rubidium dust is going to be made with, and the transmutation with, not arfbadium, which I need to actually use. Need to use this. So that's 1 stack. 2 stacks. Okay. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna start using this to. Okay, now that that's done, I need sand, which sand's gonna be used in transmuting. Block of silica dust. Can sand be resource generated? It can. 2 stacks of it though. Ooh. A lot of silica. That's a lot of silica dust. That's like 4 stacks of silica. Or at least just 4 stacks of silica dust blocks. That's 1 stack. This is also another reason why I can't wait to get drawers. I have just too much stuff. Hey! That's not too bad. There you go, 2 stacks. And now while I work on getting the other 2 stacks and the other stuff, let's get these cooking. Let's get half a stack each. Cooked in there, cooked in there. Just a little bit of speeding up, but at the same time, just... I wish it would also tell me if someone was watching in general, because I can't tell unless I open up the apps themselves. You know, I have a talking. Let's see if I can. What's it called? I'm trying to remember what it's called because I downloaded something. I wanted to see if it helps. No. Oh, what's it called? Downloaded something to help with it. It's supposed to help me keep track of who's watching. If it's supposed to help with this stuff, and I don't remember what it's called. It says I have 3 people watching on Twitch. Hello Twitch viewers. Now, if that's accurate, I don't know because I can't tell because it says community's not updating. So. Okay, silica dust, silica dust, silica dust. This is why I need storage drawers. It takes forever to pull out. Storage drawers would make this so much easier. There we go. And I still need, what, 5 stacks of this? So I need at least, to transmute, at least, what is it? Stack and a half. No, 5 stacks of the bars. Which, if pulverized or use the smusher to to double it into dusts, that's 2 stacks. So I need at least to transmute 5.5 stacks. So I just need to basically transmute. That's 2, 8, 5 stacks worth of. Wait, no. 2, 4. That's 2 stacks, 4 stacks, 5 stacks. I just need to do 2 here, 2 in another one. And then, so I need to do 2 full stacks twice, and then grab 1 stack and split it in half, and then I know this process takes longer, but this speeds up stuff in later because I'm gonna need sand. Throw in a sand. Organically enriched sand. Just 2 cellulose. Oh yeah, this is done in the transmuter. I think once I make this once, I only need to make dirt once, because once I unlock wood, I unlock ex nihilo, which I can just make dirt from the barrels. But yeah, I'm trying to get to at least getting the logs so I can get this. How do I make a kebab? I know I need the rod. Raw kebab. Oh. It's a good source of food. Oh, it's not. It's not. Causes hunger. Okay. Let's get this started. And then let me smush up as much as I can of this. That doesn't also include all I have right here. So that's... Oh, I only need to do half a stack now. Because I already have the... I have 1 stack. Okay. I think in terms of things, I only need 1 protein paste, 2 protein pastes. So I only need 2 rotten flesh and 2 silica dust. But I could make 3 so I can eat 1 for Yay, now we've got sand. Yeah, we've got the sand quantum singularity being produced. Well, process being produced. Oh, while I'm waiting, I can at least process this. And since I only need the half a stack now. Oh no, I need the 2 stack. Because I have 3. So I need 2 more stacks, which is going to be, if processed and done, it's going to be... I wish I could just mix the dust together. But the dust could already be crafted. Don't touch. Sitting in case for a bit. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I had to put a trash bag in the trash can. Like that I took out earlier. Forgot to do that. 11 more pieces of sand goes in. Does it tell me how long this thing takes to process? Oh, depends on the recipe. How much does it take to process? 8 seconds. 5 seconds for that. Oh, I should have worked on getting a second one of the multiples of these. Should probably check on the power while I wait. Okay. Looks like I'm not drawing too much power if I'm just running the quantum transmutator, at least one of them. Now I need to see if I. That's what I should work on, is getting a second one, which the second one requires Wikidium. Or Wikidum. Wikidium. Yeah, Wikidium. Wikidium. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Water bottle, drink water. Maybe this is why I don't see people stream this one, because, well, there's not much I can do. I can only prepare everything I need to get. Like, I can prepare getting all these easily. Like, oh look, there's that. There's that. Oh, the cellulose bricks. Oh, that's what I could build the mob farm out of, can I? Can I make slabs out of this? I can't make bricks. Or slabs. Okay, might as well just complete the quest. Oh, shift. And it's just, I just need one of these, don't I? Yeah. Gonna break these all down again. What can I even use cellulose for itself? Oh, I need one for the, two for the inorganically enriched sand. Oh, I know what I can do while I'm waiting. I can get the, I can get more of the, resource generators made. What am I gonna do with all this cellulose? Just put it in here for now. Oh, I need more. Before I do anything else, I need to make. So that's what, yeah, that's 4 furnaces, 8 furnaces. That's gonna be 16, 24 furnaces. I think that's 32. And if I grab half a stack of this, did I not grab? Oh, because I was gonna say, I thought I did the math right. Okay. Let's push the silica and this in here. Yep. Okay, so since I'm about to unlock this, and I will be going for this, but I think this takes 2 stacks. Which, composting, oh, this doesn't tell me, oh, there it is. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Because I would like to get it automated if I can. Bamboo, what does it take to get bamboo? Flint? No, just sifting sand. I could set up quite a bit of that, and each bamboo's 100 as one. So if I set up at least 16 barrels and get enough bamboo to set up each of them, which I could also do the botany pots, which it can technically double every so often, and I could automate it that way. That just seems like a lot of automation for something that's going to be that I'll be able to do it faster with something else. Okay, that is the last of the sand and silica and the glass that needs to go in there. Let's start stuffing this full of could be food. Sorry about that interruption. I just had my mother try to come bring me my son because he needed changed. That was... Didn't hear her come in. Didn't even knock, she just came in. Okay. Can I press K welding? I can. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, that's one too many. I was trying to only make. I'm gonna actually only make 3 of these. Okay. That's gonna be no. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please tell me I still have. I do. Okay. I guess for now I can just start another layer. This is all gonna be moved around anyway, so it's not like this is all the permanent spacing. I just need a. I'm just trying to put it somewhere. I feel like I still have like 25. I should really be going out here every. I gotta do the long collection of all this. That's not what I wanted to happen. I'll probably come out here one day and I'll probably build up to here. I need to kill more of these creepers. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, I gotta go. Gotta go eat, like. So I need to make probably 6 broth. I gotta make 3 crafts of it, which isn't gonna be too hard. But I still gotta watch how many bones I have, so. At least 2 bones. That right there is how much. That's at least how much food I'm gonna make. So I need to at least grab the bowls, grab the water bottles, and before I eat the first set of bowls. Okay, there's the bowls. Where's my bottle? Does this? I'm gonna guess it consumed the bottles because like I can't think of another reason why they would be gone. So that's a little annoying, but because this takes a little longer to craft doing it this way, but I need to eat in the game, so. Oh, actually, I only need to eat one more time to be full on hunger, but actually, I won't be full, but actually, I can eat. I'll eat 4 more. There we go. least I'm back to. There we go. I'm actually over. I'm on. There we go. So, do I not have it? But I had 2 stacks that could be better. Okay, there's at least another chunk in here. Okay. I think I really do not want to pull out more. Okay. Now that the sand is done, and now we're working on getting this automated. Because I can, once this is automated, I can at least get, I can get enough to automate this. And once this is automated, I can make 2 of the, this. But I want to make the 2 of these, another one of these after I get the redstone. Which sadly I only have 6. I have 4 ash, which I can cook up into ash bricks, which make as much as I want to change this all into cellulose block, I'm gonna wait. There we go. If we don't lag, get cobblestone. Is there a resource center? There is. 128. Cobblestone is made with X nihilio sequentia. Though I don't think I'll use that way to make it. Actually, I have to. I'll use it enough to make enough. I'll use X nihilio to get enough dirt to get the clay. And once I get the clay, I'll automate the making of cobblestone breaking, because actually because andesite, because I don't have iron right now, the only way to get andesite is through Ex Nihilio with zinc, which zinc requires crushed andesite. Which would probably be better to make, yeah, get 2.5 stacks of zinc ingots. Get that in there. Get that in there. While I'm waiting. Yep. The sand singularity. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, where did that go? It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. What else can I wait on? Well, should get that worked on. Because, please, sir, I want some more. protein bar, which is that's at least several foods I can make. Oh yeah, this is the kebab, which requires spider eye, raw flesh, and just any rod. That's at least what 4 items I can eat. If if I remember correctly, the mod that adds the health, the extra hearts, it's dependent on the not the amounts of food. It's based on the hunger shanks. So the more filling that item is, the quicker you get hearts. And like that, another stack of not half bad. And there we go. Okay, now while that's cooking up, let's cook that up. Well, not cook it up, but get it made. And then with this, I just need the sand, cellulose, bone meal. Probably save the recipe. And a carbon deposit. There we go. Let me eat one of these. I don't want to. That's why I crafted 3 of them. I crafted 3 of them so I can eat one. Wait, this goes over here. And like that, we are 1 step closer. Oh, I need the 9 cellulose. Need 9 cellulose in what, 9 nanotubes? There we go. So I need to make a stick bundle. Stick bundle, this, and I think this is stick bundle plus cellulose. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, make a day. That's 6 more sticks. There's that. Get that producing. Because I need to get this to what? It was... I'm trying to remember. It was 5 stacks, which is... I need to do basically 2.5 rounds of it. So I need 5 stacks of this stuff. You know, yeah, let's... Stick bundle. Stick bundle plus cellulose. And this thing eats power. It's a good thing I have. Let's see. Yeah, this is almost drained of power. Should probably add another, or not add another. I should probably upgrade the power generator. There we go. This. I should upgrade this. Because I think the coal singularity makes twice as much with this. Let me double check. Yeah, it makes twice as much. It could make 4 times as much as it is now, if I was to upgrade it to not ARF Vadium, which I'm gonna need to anyway too. Okay. Get this started on Okidium. And then I guess get 2 more stacks, break them down, and then I guess make a bunch of ingots. Start upgrading all this to the next tier. Not And with the new ingots, yeah, with the next tier, I can at least upgrade the chests. Which I could just take, could be better. Well, I could take one of these chests. I could break this chest. Yeah, I'm gonna break this, actually. Let me grab a grab an axe to make this a little faster. Let's break this chest. It's gonna drop everything. Where is the chest? Oh, shoot. Dust, ingot. There we go. Now I can store a little more. I should just be turning these into rods because some things just use the rods, or they're much better use. Rods I'll just store in here. Actually, I'll put them in here. And I'll grab the cool singularity while I'm thinking about it. Let me go grab this. Also, I think the buffer in the... So right now it's at 20,000. Should probably place a pool of water there. Alright, just needed to respond to my wife real quick. Oh wait, I need at least probably a stack of that. Okay. I have the thing in my inventory. Let's do that. 2 of these. 2 furnaces. There we go. Oh, I guess there is an energy... No? Did it energy transfer? No. Not fluid transfer. Just gonna check mark that real quick. Ah, it's right here. So yeah. can't wait to get cobblestone so I can have it. It's just as you progress, I've noticed as you progress through this, stuff gets easier. Anyway, I want to look at what the buffer is on this. 60,000. So the buffer triples, and the internal buffer triples, but the production doubles per tier. Is that what's going on? Because this is, if it triples, this should go to what, 128, 180? No, it added by 90. I would have preferred if it had gone to 180, because then it would have tripled the actual like previous tier. Okay, so so the uranium. Okay, so depending on the quantum, so this is the base rate for each one. This is what they make base. Flat. No matter what you use, because I can use spruce, dark oak, coal. That's what they make standard at one time. Then you add like a redstone. That's about 1.75 times what it makes now. So yeah, these things do make a certain amount. And the best one to use on these are the uranium with the saddle, even though the price right now for them is expensive. There we go. But that's at least now about what, 15%? No. Yeah, 15% of at least a million. Not 15%. Oh yeah, it is 15. What am I thinking? But yeah, it's at least a good fraction of this, and these also equaled about 160,000. So about 310,000 storage up here alone with the buffer of the 6.4 million. And like previous ones, we just bloop. Oh, yeah, this needs Wikidium dust, which I can do pretty easily. I mean, all I need to do is grab like just grab half a stack, make 16 of this, because I'm gonna need Wikidium anyway. So I'm gonna save this. This one I'm gonna upgrade to its own tier. Discord went off. Hold on. Just want to make sure. I don't know how people are sending me random friend requests on. Well, it was a ping. I should just check all the pings and see. That was 2 days ago. Okay. It was just an update. I'm trying to be better about checking my pings and stuff. Can I mark everything as red? Is that possible? Mark all as red. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was just trying to test something. Hey, look at all that not art. Do I have... Ooh. I have a lot of... Okay, so I'm going to replace this with this in here. Okay. The new smusher will be made at... What am I doing? Because I don't... This doesn't affect the actual durability of anything. It's literally just one recipe for the same item. Okay. I don't need this in here. I don't know why I have it in my inventory. Yay, we're getting somewhere now. We are I'm definitely getting somewhere now. Almost got all of this caught up. I just need should definitely make gruel. Wait, what am I doing? That's not the right thing. I need that. Okay, rotten flesh. Do I have still any silica? Silica dust plus that. I'm just trying to do this next part for the quest so I can keep going. Now this gets back in here for the time being because I'm not gonna skip straight to the next part. Can I eat the protein fibers? Is that something I can do? No. Okay, the gruel though. I was gonna make gruel while I let the Wikidium keep building up from the Nardar. Okay. Don't I still have bone meal later? furnace, one quest done. That gives me plenty of gruel. And more bowls. Put these in here for now. The next one was... Okay, and then, actually, I should just make 2 more of these. Do I have the spider eye, though? I cannot. Let's sleep. Okay. So I'm gonna try and get the rest of these other side little quests done. Okay. I want to make the upgrade for this while I'm at it. So for this, I just need a furnace and 3 blocks. That's not too bad. Okay. And then furnace is right here. What can I burn? So I'm just gonna put this in here for now. So I'm not just holding it constantly. I don't care at this point. It can be a whole trichor now. Okay, and then I don't have raw flesh. Raw flesh, rod, spider eye, raw kebab. Yeah, for this one, it's just I need to upgrade this. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? As I proceed, I need to upgrade this. Proceeds to look at every other recipe for a block. Okay, that's that done. I don't have an RR on me. I don't have it on me. Okay, this... Oh, I need to upgrade all these to not ARF. What am I doing? Okay. So right now I have 1 on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I need 9 of these. So now that I have this... No, it's... Quantum collapse. Okay. So this instead takes 6.667 repeat. Technically, it's I think 6.6666 repeating, but they had to round it up for something. They had to round it up. They can't keep it repeating because then the thing would never smelt. Technically, it would just keep smelting because the decimal point would just keep going. You know, I've never made the not R the upgraded quantum collapser, and this actually looks nice as it gets better. Okay, let's work on the let's see, what does it take to make? So I need 9. I need 9. I need 18 of these. 18 of these blocks, which I'm gonna need more of this stuff. Yippee! Oh, good kebab. Let's get this in here. Actually, I think the furnace is now. Is this furnace faster? No, it takes 7 seconds. This, that's still even just the same. This is faster than the blast furnace. This is what I would upgrade everything to once I get the ability to. So instead of using blast furnaces or just regular furnaces, I'd be using that. Given the choice too. That's what I would use because it takes less time. I have too much food in my inventory now. Oh yeah, let's get this done. I forgot about this. And then it should be just... This should be the last of it. Oh. That's something I can empty out. I was like, why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Let's empty out that stuff. And then dirt. Let's go. We're getting dirt now. Here. I'm gonna break down 2 of these so I can... Since all this is gonna take so many blocks, it's gonna be... I need as much as I can get. The amount of white actually hurts my eyes looking at this. Oh, I forgot I had the overlay on. Put that there. Put the snow there. Put this here. Yeah. The crouch mod, that mod doesn't work. It's not in here. Okay. Well, we'll let that grow. You know, that bone meal. The bones are valuable. But with the wood, next time I stream, I have a plan for try to make a simple 30 plus block away mob farm that is enclosed so stuff can spawn in the... Actually, I'm gonna make it 40. I'll make it... Let's do 50. So that I can still do work around the base, outside and stuff. And I'm not limited to where I can actually work. Anyway, let me... While we wait for that, because we're gonna try and get... We're gonna try and get this done. what does it say? Remember to pick up any saplings that drop, but even if none do drop, at least we know how to make them if needed. Which is right. And the thing is, the making a new sapling is easier than making a new dirt. So as long as I don't lose the dirt, I'm in the clear. Anyway, let's make one of these for the Wikidium. Oh no, I just need to make 9 furnaces. That's what it is. I don't know why I'm trying to like. Okay, but now I'm going to because these these so much faster than the previous tier. I'm gonna just break them. Not so good. Goes here. Oh, this one isn't lit up. That's why I'm like, why? Okay, yeah, they do change a little bit of color when they're light up. Okay. Cellulose was, I think, here. Coal was here. That's nice. Being able to see all these upgraded. Carbon nanotubes were here. The silica dust was here, and then the sand was here. I'm pretty sure. It's what, 8 a second for one of these. So, and I still have enough. No, I need more furnaces. I don't like that. I'm trying to think. I mean, I'll keep using this sword until it breaks, and then I'll make. Because I don't think I'll have that'll do, and I'm not planning on doing that right now. Actually, I kind of want to finish upgrading everything before I break the tree, because that's going to be so many dings if I don't do that. So. Come on. Okay, there's at least 3 more creepers this way. That's good. I think I just picked up another bone. There's more raw flesh there. That's more arrows. Ah. Now I think everything despawned. That's sad. That's disappointing. Oh, hold on. There we go. I was trying to see actually what all I can craft with arrows. Torches, uncraftable tipped arrow. Gleaming uncraftable potion. What? Tipped arrow, night vision. Okay, besides tipped arrows, is there anything else? Ah, rope arrow. Okay, nope. I really don't need arrows except for if I get a bow, which I don't. Actually, I can technically craft a bow. Hey, more ash. I should get another heart here after I eat the protein bars. But I have so much saturation, it's gonna be a bit before I can do that. Oh, yep, and an apple. That's another food item. Oh, another thing that's causing my inventory to fill. Actually, no, it's not. For now, I'll put these in here. And I'll put this in here. Can I make an apple tree with this? I only ask because I can, but I need not 8 apples. That's quite a bit of I can. Huh. Huh. I was not expecting that. At least I know there's a way to renew the singular piece of dirt. It is literally just a pixel on the map. Well, that is actually noticeably faster. I mean, it is like a difference between 2.3 or 2.443. Excuse me. How many more singularities do I have? Okay, so there isn't like a special way to make platinum. Steel, bronze, invar, electrum. Okay, so these are alloys. These are blocks. And then this is wood. Oh, and other things. I'm guessing this takes a little, makes less a second. Yep. It only makes 4 seconds. Oops, smacked my. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Best thing to do would probably be upgrade. Would be to upgrade the Why is this target spot? Would be to upgrade the with the... Okay. Throwing the odd amount of team out of my inventory. I don't need that odd amount. Hold on. Did I not just smush down? That's gonna get annoying. You know what? This is how I'll do it, since I have so much of this still. If I hit shift, click the... Oh, mother... That's not so good in. It is not so good. I was not gonna do, actually... Let's say 8 should actually do the job. Because... Yeah. The reason I'm doing this is because I just have so much stuff still. I don't want all the stuff in my inventory. But now with Cubiod, I could technically now add another quantum transmutation chamber. So that means we can do twice as much stuff. Wait a minute, I think I know what I did. I don't think I actually shift-clicked the recipe into... Oh, it's still not ARF, that's why. Okay, getting started. Let's see. Now that I can craft more of these transmutation chambers. I could technically now easily gonna restock all of these blast furnaces with coal. Shift K. Trying to wipe out what I have remaining. Okay. Let's drop things off so that doesn't go there. Why do I have a bucket on my inventory? That would explain inventory buildup. Oh wait, that was ash. I have 60 more. Actually, I could just process this every so often. So I have carbon nanotubes already sitting around. There we go. And every so often, I notice I have like a surplus of reds or gunpowder and stuff. Okay. Okay. Now that I have the Cubiod crafting table, I just now need the resource collector, which actually I have 32. I can do... That's 16. I can do 4. And then that will... Oh, wait, that doesn't break up evenly between dividends of 8. Sleep. Let's go hunt down more creepers. I see at least several creepers in this area. Two gunpowder. I'll take it. That's one redstone, one gunpowder. Good thing I didn't look at that. Enderman. Come on, creeper. Why did I do that? Nope. Apple does not give me the new heart. Hey, 6. That's now 6. Brain fart. Gunpowder. I keep forgetting gunpowder. 6 gunpowder. Which means now that I am getting not closer, but it's getting just. I'm not getting close, but I'm getting slightly inching my way towards the redstone goal. I'm gonna need more. Let's not forget to put this stuff back in here. Okay. Rubidium furnace. I need 18 of these. And I already have 2. So I need just 16 more. And then I just need the blocks. Oh. Block of Rubidium, block of Rubidium. Rubidium ingot. I guess if you want to keep, if you happened to get enchanted versions of that. I need more Rubidium. Ah. 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 Scary. I guess while I'm at it, grab a couple more of these. Trash that. Now that's some real. That's at least some speed boost. Oh, I still need to make a chest. I should probably make a chest. Chest, and then the con collapse and the power generator. Which is what, 2 furnaces and 2 blocks, which is not too hard. 150,000. Oh no, this just needs 1. There it is, there it is. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 times 2 is 16. So 150,000 as the buffer. The only reason I have to place these down to check is they don't tell me. $150,000 goes to flipping 500,000. $500,000 for storage. It's a buffer. And that's what, 40 a tick. So I'm definitely getting a buffer. And that's 100 a tick for the next one. Oh, yep, there is my next edit. I have more furnaces than I need. Okay. After all that sorting, slice of life carrot. That's the mod. I'm trying to organize all of that. Wait, did I craft all of them as Rucidium? Rucidium. Let's see. I think the only thing left to I forgot to craft the the chest. Hey, look. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! More storage. My inventory seems cleaner now. Yep, I'll be right back. I think it's actually. What the? So glad there was I have an extra door. Even though it's not the same door. What's it gonna take to craft one of these doors? Oh my god, what is with the creepers? How do I make a metal window door? There you go. Oh, I can easily remake the door once I get the create. Let's F7 so I can at least light up the surrounding, at least nearby spots of my house. It's so much harder to see against the white snow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is where I end the stream, is after I gather this up. And so technically the chapter is not done until I finish all of this, but I need to actually head off. We did some good progress. We're already up to Wikidium. Next time we'll get to That'll Do, and then hopefully I can figure out good ways to automate smelting. I think the best way will be whenever I get item pipes, which, oh, I need mechanism. Actually, is it going to be mechanism or immersive engineering first? Immersive engineering. So it's going to be a bit before I can get, oh, there's Tinker's Contract, I think. Is that what this is saying? I don't think there's Tinker's Contract, is there? Yeah, there isn't. I was gonna say, I didn't think there was Tinker's Contract in this. Actually, I think there was. I think this was the chapter for getting for Tinker's Contract, but they think they got rid of Tinker's Contract because I think Tinker's Contract was in the original version. I'm pretty sure I was in the original version. I was making it smeltery. But yeah, we're up to Wikidium on everything. Next time we'll be getting all of That'll Do, and then that'll be it. But next time, I think we're going to start off by making another 3 of these. So I can run multiple quantum transmutation at a time, because I'm pretty sure I have to use this for other things. Like, yeah, the other thing, because I know I ran into a lot of things, was I would end up with a bunch of seed recipes when I was going through the seeds and the trees and stuff. Like Pam's Harvest Craft, when I was doing that, I was running into a roadblock because I was constantly, I had multiple recipes, but not enough quantum transmutation chambers. So next time I'll probably make 3 of these. Yeah, 3 more of these, so I can have a total of 4. Because the amount of, like, there's 53 recipes, and some of these I might end up just doing multiple times, because I don't know if how many of these I'll actually need. Oh, there's a quicker recipe with the carbon nanotubes. You could have. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time.